Yeah.
Because inevitably on my channel, there are inappropriate conversations as soon as we go live. I usually have good timing. Hello, everybody. Hopefully y'all can see us. I'm trying to get it open in the other window. It says we're live on YouTube, so we'll see if we trust it. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Looks like we are, so that's good. We already had a couple people here early, a good bit early. Like y'all were hanging in the chat. As a note for Face Off, just so people know, you can be anywhere in the race and participate, and there's no prompts for Face Off. It's just reading short books.
It doesn't have to be your genre.
Nope.
It doesn't have to be queer authors.
The only thing you can earn extra of is host favorites, GRC.
Right.
So just know that going in.
It is well and truly a side quest. It is a whole different thing.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Oh, sightseeing already. That's good.
I will say short reads, but still 50-page minimum.
Yes, it does have to be 50-page minimum. Nice. Oh, that's not bad. You'll finish that easily. Hello. Seeing a lot of our romance people. Hello, Bree. Get out of the chat. Go away.
Bree, I just saw your message and I fixed it.
Hello.
So it's all fixed now.
Hello. I thought it was on the wrong setting. It's not. It's fine. I haven't done this in ages. Hello. Yeah. So let's go around. You guys tell everybody about yourself. Tell us what you're reading.
Oh.
All that stuff.
Hi, I'm Heather from Here Booktubes. I'm not only Izzy's best friend on BookTube, but I'm her co-host for Team Romance. So, I mean...
And I'm just the third wheel. No, just kidding.
May's gonna show up in the comments and be like, how dare you?
How dare. I'm sure May is not the only one that's going to contest my claim. I am reading Clean Sweep by Lona Andrews, the graphic novel adaptation, which was a gift from Izzy because she accidentally got 2 and was like, hey, you won it. And I was like, yes. And I am having the most wonderful time. I'm so happy seeing this story in pictures. Like, I'm having the time of my life right now. I'm so happy. So I'm like halfway through.
Oh, that's for you.
I'm Crystal from Bond Book Reviews, and I am technically meant to be working today, but Tara's more important. I will be doing some
Friday for you. So
yes, Friday. I'll be doing some like emailing stuff in the first sprint probably, and then I will be listening to Shatter Me by Tahira Mafi for Team Sci-Fi. I am currently 209 pages in and loving it. So yeah, and once I finish that, I'll then be picking up Dead Silence because why not do 2 books?
Nice.
Is this your first read through of Shatter Me?
It is. I had never read it. And I got this from a library sale during Amazing Readathon for $1. So I am like pretty stoked because now
read the novellas. That's the best advice I got from Heather.
Now I need to get the rest of them.
They're really fun.
Izzy just read it for the first time.
I was shocked at how much I enjoyed it. YA is just iffy for me sometimes. So
yeah,
the novellas really make it. Like
they did. You weren't wrong.
So you have to read the Crystal.
You have to. We demand it.
Okay. In what order? Like in the order that they would be in the series?
It's same story, kind of different POV. And it's a very important POV.
Okay.
So
they're
1, then you read 1.5. You read 2, then you read 2.5.
Okay. Yeah. They're all listed out perfectly on. I think it's on Goodreads. They're listed correctly, or Amazon. One of the two has it. Correct.
Also, this would count for sci-fi. Just saying. The graphic or the original book, because it's very much sci-fi romance, and you can count it either way.
See, I went to my library to try and get a bunch of graphic novels for this weekend. And I literally cleaned their shelf. Like there was not many at all. And all I got was this little small stacky.
Oh no.
They had like nothing. Unless I wanted to read Marvel comics, which like I wasn't really feeling that.
That's a specific
so I just was like, oh my God, my shelves look so messy. But this stack here this whole shelf is like library books borrowed out at the moment that have obviously just been like madly grabbed at for Amazing Readathon. And then this stack was because I was filming a video of a what's it called? A scavenger hunt. So hence why there's stuff pulled out everywhere, because I did a crazy scavenger
There's
hunt.
a reason you can't see my shelves right now.
I was like, no one's going to see my shelves until the weekend. I'll have time to clean them up. And then I impulsively decided to join today. So you're welcome.
I feel like that's the nature of a reader, though. Like, your shelves should always somewhat be messy. Too perfect, and I question, are you reading these books? That's not too bad. Hello? Oh. I'll have to check. I might do Lumberjanes. I did not finish that series. I'm going to be finishing, I think we'll do an hour for our first sprint, like our first two, and then do like see what time it is and do a 45 to like close it out, probably, is my guess.
That works. I know I'm going to do
on Hoopla.
bedtime on the first.
What am I reading?
So I'll be in a whole new location when you see me next. It's going to be very exciting.
That's fine. I love this for us. I'm reading The Spell Shop. This comes out July 9th. Our bookish group chat was talking about it because someone else in our bookish group chat was reading it. But this is like a cozy kind of romantasy, because I think she has horns, like antlers or something. And like there's like weird seahorse horses that you can ride. It's a time. There's a talking plant. There's cats with wings. It's a time. So I'm 35% in. This is my Cape Town book, so I'd like to knock it out tonight. So maybe I can get some stuff done in the morning. We'll see before Face Off. See how the chat is in Discord tomorrow morning.
I am thinking tomorrow morning I'm going to have to get a bunch of stuff done before Face Off.
That's my plan too, so we'll see. But yeah, let us know in the chat what you're reading, and we'll get going on our first sprint so we can try and read as much as possible tonight, because it's kind of the goal.
That's why we're here.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey. How did we do?
I got 0 emails sent.
Win. I think that's a win.
No. So the emails that I'm sending require like multiple documents attached, and I have to like template it and send it to like 15 publishers. So I'm getting them all ready, but I didn't actually send any of them because I got a call about a job interview. So I was like, you know what? This is more important.
Good.
That is more important.
Good for you.
That's a win.
And then my mum came in and was like, hey, I've tested positive for COVID. And I was like, great. So it was a good news, bad news sprint for me.
Yeah, that's
so much.
It is a roller coaster of emotion.
It is the chaos that signifies my channel. So if anyone's new here, hi, I'm Crystal. Welcome to Chaos.
I mean, I feel like my life is also chaos. So I feel you. I feel you.
Sorry, I interrupted you, Heather.
You did that. It was your turn to talk.
Fight.
But I feel like before it was the other way, so it made sense that you went first. But then I was like, oh, I'm first.
Oh, yeah, because I left and came back in. Well, you guys saw me reading, and that's how much reading I got done. And then the rest of the time, I took care of my family. But hopefully, I won't have to talk to any of them till the morning. So we're gonna be done.
Go to bed, leave me alone.
Yeah, there's like goodbye.
They all
you
should be in their bedrooms.
I hope your partner walks in later and tries to talk to you.
He will not. He already knows.
Nice. Looks like quite a few of you are getting close to done or just finished and got to Cape Town. That's exciting. Robin went to Cape Cod, which I can give her shit for because we know her. And I know she means Cape Town, but
That
I
is
just
the wrong place.
Robin's like, where is everybody?
Oh no, I got the wrong plane.
Yeah.
Doesn't that happen sometimes on the show?
It does.
So I mean,
I
it's not completely out of the weirdness.
Nice. I'm seeing a lot of y'all getting close to done or like done.
I want to know how that.
I need you to message me when you finish this. I guess apparently Heather too.
Yes.
I'm very curious about the 7-10 split. I was staring at it at Walmart and I was like, do I want this or not?
I checked it out from the library and then returned it without opening it. Along with like 10 other books. So it's not special, but
I love it. It's fine. Nice. And yeah, at some point, I don't know how or why the sprints paused. So we had a couple extra minutes of reading it, and that's okay.
I saw it in the chat because I was talking to my husband and I came back and it was like a minute later on the timer. And I was like, my feed must be like showing me, in the past where I like left or whatever. But no, it was your fault.
I also noticed that and went, this is a long
I just
hour.
Was like laying down,
and I'm not mad about it.
In my audiobook, and was just like, "This is amazing. I'm in the zone. I'm cozy. I got my blanket. I got a pillow." Like, and I looked up and I was like, "Oh crap! I have zoned too far into my audiobook." That's fine. I love that there's a specific counter in Austria.
That is so
people trying to go to Australia. That tracks.
And I can very much understand that.
Oh yeah.
Someone, I will not tell you who, but someone is dyslexic and also struggles with geography and constantly thinks that New Zealand is called the Netherlands. And they're not. They're always like, where the Lord of the Rings was filmed in the Netherlands. I'm like, that's incorrect.
This is like, though, May's nephew thought Australia was where ninjas are. And we were really excited. We're like, oh my God, we have a friend, our friend Steph, who lives in Australia too. And like, we're like, oh my God, we can show off all these books, all these things for you. And then we realized, no, you're in Japan. We were like, yeah, bud, that's totally Australia. Just like, let's keep this lie going, see how long it lasts.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Also,
it happens.
We have this conversation with them all of the time. All of the time. It's happened like at least 20 times.
Poor thing.
Because they're terrible. I'm like, oh, I really want to go to the Netherlands. I'm like, no, you don't. You don't. That's not what you're looking for.
This is the wrong place. But that's we get the intention that you have. I made it almost 60% into the spell shop. I've got 5 hours left on regular speed, which is not what I listen at.
Right.
And I'm not doing math for you, but under 2 hours, basically.
Yes.
And it's been really cute. It's very cute. I think it's just going to be like a very sweet, cozy romance sort of thing. Nothing really on page, probably.
Right.
I'm expecting it to be, closed door, maybe a kiss.
Right.
Maybe a hint of boning, but I'm expecting this to be pretty tame compared to what I usually read.
I was having a look at your
well wishes.
Oh,
too,
thank
for
you
your
very
mom.
much. I was having a look at your recommendations for this weekend, Heather, and I was like, add to list, add to list, add to list, add to list. And then I saw some of your descriptions, and it was like one of the ones that you'd written, and it was like some of the best, like.
Are you not? Are you
like? I read your description. I was like, immediately add.
Literally, when I'm done reading manga this weekend, I'm just gonna go to Heather's list and be like, what haven't I read? Because most of them I've read, but there's a handful.
Some of them I'd already read or started.
I was putting all the screenshots in, and I was noticing some of my reviews, and I'm like, well, if anyone bothers to read these reviews that are in the screenshot, they're gonna have a wonderful time.
They're so fun. I had a great time reading them.
It makes me sad that your reviews don't pop up on my Goodreads more often. Like, I'm not on Goodreads very often, but you know how like you can kind of train algorithms to show certain people every time you open up? I wish every time I opened up, I saw one of your reviews. That would be like the best. Top
friend people, but I haven't noticed that really doing anything.
Neither have I.
You know?
I've given up on seeing anything my friends read. I have to, like, if I see them pop up, I go click on their profile. Like, when Ashley will pop up sometimes, I'm like, I haven't seen you in my feed in a minute, and I go click on my Goodreads, and I'm like, what have you been reading?
Yeah.
Because every time I'm like, oh, I didn't even realize you read that.
That's why I don't accept friend requests from people unless I know who they are or we have a lot of reading overlap. Because I don't want to not see who I want to see. You know?
I accept, but you have to answer a question, and some people don't answer the question. And I'm like, it just asked what your favorite romance was. I'm just confirming you're not a weirdo.
It's not that big of a deal to look at their books real quick. Although there was someone recently, I don't know if they're watching me or not, but if you are, hello. They had friends with people I don't like, and I was like, nope.
Hate by association.
Nope.
Yeah. No, my favorite is I'll just get I get really funny answers to the question sometimes. It'll be like, I haven't read any romance yet. And I'm like, I don't know that I'm the reviewer for you.
I am not the person to get you entry-level romance. Like, don't come
here. Yeah, I mean, I do, but oh boy, you might be a little off-put. Listen, I do the same thing though. I'm like, what has Ashley been reading? I want to read this or that genre. And I'm like, yeah, let's go hunt it down. That is the most Heather thing ever, though.
I'm just like, actually, no. My Goodreads especially, I feel like, is very much you just get whatever I feel like. That's why my
you're lucky if I put a sentence. But sometimes what I do there, it's like yours, Heather, where I'm just like, quick note. Good time.
Yeah. So, and I'll list content warnings.
That's
pretty much the paintings you have behind you, Heather, my parents had those in their house. I just noticed, it was like, they look really familiar.
My kids love those animals, so I put them up there.
That's cute. Yeah. That's weird, Ashley. I don't like that.
In the last week, because I was not active on Instagram for a really long time, and then I started posting a little bit more consistently, and because of obviously Amazing Readathon, I'm posting even more because there's different sightseeing prompts, not sightseeing, detour prompts and stuff coming up.
Yeah.
So I'm posting, and all these authors have just come out of the woodworks being like, do you want to review my book? Do you want to review my book? And I'm like, shit. And I accepted some a few months ago. No. There was ones that I was actually interested in that I accepted a few months ago that were like friends of authors I'd kind of reviewed when I was like starting out.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like really exciting when you get an author. So they were like friends of those, and I was like, okay, I'll accept them. And then I had said that I would review it for Amazing Readathon because I knew that it would hit one of the prompts. And then I was on the team and I read like it for sightseeing, and I totally forgot to vlog it and was like, shit. So then I had to like film this like post clip to like insert as I was editing, because I was like, I didn't review the one thing I said I would review. Whoops.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm bad at reviewing
This is Heather's
to a deadline.
DNFing books and friend requests. I read Christmas Polar Bear last Christmas. It was one of the last things we read for chapter 3. It was so cute. I loved it.
There you go.
Delightful.
She loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Ashley, since you're watching, I don't know if you have seen me review this yet. I just want you to know I read and loved the first 3 volumes of the Apothecary Diaries, specifically of Ashley saying how much she loved it. And then I asked Izzy, I was like, do you have that? Can I borrow it? And she was like, one of my favorites. Don't know where you've been.
Yeah. I was like, excuse me.
So much.
I have 4 through 11 sitting on my shelf. When you're ready.
Are you caught up?
Yeah.
Are you?
I figured when I finish Something's Wrong with Us and you're done, we'll do another swap.
Have either of you read Does It Hurt?
I've not read Does It Hurt, no.
I just saw someone was reading it and I was like, if anyone's going to be able to say yay or nay to it, it's probably you two. But
I have not read anything that Izzy has not read. I only read Izzy's favorites.
Cool.
That's it.
No, I haven't read it because I didn't like, this is the H.G. Carlton one, right? Where like she's she like tries to steal from him.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, listen, I know some people love it. Haunting Adeline and I did not get along, so I'm just like a little nervous to read
that one.
Anything else from her yet. I'm waiting for something to really catch my attention.
I can't read Haunting Adeline because my daughter's name is Adeline. I'm just like, I just can't do it. Like, I just physically
I wouldn't be able to do it either then.
Do it. So I'm like, that's not happening. But I could try. Does It Hurt? And I see so many people talk about it. So now I have like FOMO.
I'm very curious. I'm like curious about it, but it's one of those ones where like everyone I know either hated or loved it, and I'm like, when reviews are that split, I always am more hesitant to pick it up.
See, I feel like a lot of times you purposely review those types of books.
I do, but this is one that like the plot just doesn't appeal to me that much.
Yeah, then just skip it.
So we'll see if she comes out with something eventually.
Go Team Sci-Fi, rooting for you.
We are. You sweet little space babies.
If you want to form an alliance, let us know.
We'll send you dancy gifts. We wiggle our hips in the gift. This is the Team Romance way.
An alliance with me.
Right, exactly. Absolutely.
I love this for you, Morgan. I'm very excited to see what you think of it. Yes, he puts her in the shark-infested water or something.
No. What?
I did not finish that series. I gave up after book 1. I said no, thank you. Yeah. I've read better and I've read worse things. I will say that I have read worse things and I've read better things. I don't know what that says. If you know what I read,
you've read a lot of books, so
yeah,
it's bound to happen.
I'm definitely open to reading something else by her eventually when something like really piques my interest, for sure. Though, like,
she's firmly on my I don't care pile.
And that's fair. I just like. I think she explores some things that we don't get in a lot of books, which is the only reason I'm like kind of interested. Again, if she does something very specific that piques my interest.
Yeah.
But also, like, I mean, Haunting Adeline wasn't, but I worry any of her other books are going to be the, like, written to trope thing where, like, we don't get enough.
I am going to do a tropification live in August, I think, if you want to jump on.
Yeah, as long as I'm not at Steamy Lit. which is the beginning of August. The beginning of August.
I don't know when I put it, to be honest.
That's when I go. I'm gonna go scare the crap out of Bree. Yeah, I'm gonna see her first. I'm gonna be like, "Boo!" and just hopefully she screams. It's gonna be great.
4 paws in a book.
That Bree.
Not
Locked Petition Bree.
No, because
I don't think I could scare Locked Petition Bree. She's so much taller than me.
She's a sensitive soul. You could scare her, and then you should feel bad.
Probably.
About it. I will fight you.
I think Locked Petition Bree would just be like, "Oh my god," and we'd hug, and it'd be a great time.
I will fight.
Look at you. I love her. I love both. I love all the Brees.
Oh, I know.
I know too many Brees. Oh yeah, there is the QAnon stuff in Haunting Adelaide too, which was awkward to read. That too. Ashley would like pop up and like kick me. She'd don't scare her. I'd be like, I'm sorry.
Yeah. If you get into it with Bree, you're into it with Ashley too. And at least like people, to be honest.
A lot of people. I would never. I adore both of them too much. That's never happening.
I was actually thinking about this yesterday because I was dragging you for your potato shifter. I was like, if anyone in these comments starts coming at Izzy's messy, weird, bonkers romance, understand I'm allowed to do that. You are not. You are not. You better stand and deliver because I'm going to hurt your feelings. Don't even think about it.
Listen, they're funny. You gave me my inspo though. I'm gonna do a July one.
Yeah.
S'mores and Peeps and Kool-Aid and who knows what else.
You're gonna mention
things you bring to the barbecue.
Grow so much. You could do fireflies. Is there a firefly one?
Which dino smut is my question? Because I read long time ago. I don't know if they're available now or not. There's an author called Nina Bangs, and this was like 2010s. She had a dinosaur paranormal shifter romance in which they had like these holographic dinosaurs that would come over the men, and like it was weird. It was a weird time. What was that book called? This was like pre where we are now with like sentient objects, but it's all very. Somebody was talking about how it's like one art movement from back in the day, basically. Like it's all like commentary on society. And I was like, yes, I agree with you. And they're fun. Let me find the Nina Banks. Eternal Pleasure. It's this one.
No, thank you. I just live vicariously through you and your...
I read this in 2012.
You've been weird
for yes, I have read the first book in that series. It was really fun. I enjoyed it. But I wouldn't even categorize that as like as bonkers as I've read is the thing. Like that like barely rates on my bonkers scale.
I sometimes find the more bonkers it is, the more fun I have though. That's the thing.
Oh, 100%. I had a blast in my blog for Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving was the last one where I read like the leftover shifting. I did the potato shifter at Christmas, I think, last year. And some of the, they're funny.
Oh, yeah. Have you done Stuff the Were Turkey?
Yes. I traumatized Shay with that one.
Yeah.
Since his head doesn't transform and he stays half turkey. And then they kind of briefly
where I draw the line is anything with tentacles. Like I can't do tentacles.
Me too.
So to me, I couldn't.
What is it, Izzy?
Are you talking about the one with the guy with the skull face and the tentacle penis?
Oh no, not bad.
The Jillian Graves one.
The
heel or whatever. Opal Rain.
Yeah, Opal Rain. That one.
Their dicks are purple tentacle things.
Yes.
I don't think I read that one.
Yes, you did. You love it. A Soul to Keep. That's what it is.
Oh, A Soul to Keep. That one was fun. I did like that one.
Yeah. I couldn't do it because of the appendage. I was like, as soon as he started grabbing onto it, I was like, I can't.
I did love Maz. Does love that series, the Dino Shifters. Staff at Novelty Corner loves that series. I did do a Grinch video. I got a lot of things.
What?
And Heather was like, you must do another one. So it'll happen in July.
It's been too long.
I know. I just needed a theme.
What's the one that we started reading with Steph? The Kiss of Midnight. Who's the author? The really famous one. She did the vampire series, the Mary Gentry series. Who's the author?
Laurel K. Hamilton.
Yes. Did you ever read that, Crystal?
No.
That first book is what traumatized me for Tentacles on.
Okay.
No, because I never got that far in that series. We buddy read that one and I didn't continue even. And I should, because I feel like they're going to just get weird. I've not read Squeak yet, but I might this weekend because it's on Everand. Yeah, Tentacles just don't, I'm good. It doesn't bother me.
They just creep me out. Like, Tentacles feel like slimy, dead, cold fish. And then robots. Like, I'm terrified of robots. I'm convinced I'm gonna die when the robots take over the world.
You thank the robot when you talk to it. So if you're like, hey, and you say thank you at the end, right?
I can't
just in case.
No.
Oh, 100%. I treat robot with respect. I even am nice to ChatGTP because I'm like, that thing's going to kill me one day.
I'm hoping they kill me quickly.
Absolutely not. I don't do horror. Well, I don't do that kind of horror. I don't know if I could do it. Man-eating crabs, though, is...
That's not us.
That's not my jam.
It's not us.
Yes, there's a vlog. I think it's 2 years old now, maybe, where I did Grinch romances. Valid. You're not awake yet. You haven't had the coffee.
That's funny. Are we gonna go back on another sprint? I feel like we could talk literally till
I know. Yes. No. We're gonna sprint. We're gonna sprint.
We have so much fun.
I love that other people are also like, no thank you to crabs. Yeah, we'll do another hour and I'm gonna run downstairs and go grab my Nintendo Switch so I can play a game and stay awake.
Good idea.
Because as I got cozy, I was like, oh no. Heather's gonna be calling me. You have to wake up.
Famous people
me. Yeah, I'll be reading the same book. I think we're all on the same book, so
yeah.
We will see y'all in an hour. Hello. Maybe. Yeah, okay. I unplugged my AirPods because I think that was pausing the timer. Who knows?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Nope. Well, I couldn't figure out why. I was like, I'm not doing anything. I was like, you've decided to be my enemy today. It's fine. It's fine. How did we all do? How was our reading?
0 reading done.
Did you send your emails? Is my first question.
I have 2 more left to send, which I will do as like everyone else was talking. But my mum feels so bad for the fact that she has COVID. She decided to pack up and leave rather than stay the extra few days they were going to stay. And I was like, it's fine. You could have stayed and like I could have looked after you for once. Like you look after me all the time. And she's like, no, it's fine. So they packed up in that sprint and said goodbye. So I was like helping them get to the car while also distancing. It was fun time.
Love that.
And then, I got all my emails done. So, well, except 2 more, but they're ready to go. I just need to proofread.
That's a win.
Sure I definitely didn't put the wrong name for the wrong person that I'm emailing. You know, those fun checks. And then I did some interview prep for my job interview on Monday.
Yay!
Way to go.
Heather?
All right. Well, I was productive with reading. I'm trying to get the cover of this book. Okay, so I finished Clean Sweep, the graphic novel. Loved it. Loved it so much. If you already have read the series, this is very fun. It goes to the Costco scene, if you know. And then I started Soulless, the Parasol Protectorate by Gail Carriger, the manga. I don't know if you can see that. Hold on. The manga, which has been on my TBR for over a year for a sightseeing prompt. So
nice.
Another graphic adaptation of a book I've already read multiple times. So I don't know what's happening.
It's fine. It's fine. Shay, you're muted. Like we'd see.
She's
nope,
not muted, but for some reason her headphones aren't. Her microphone doesn't seem to be working.
Well, yeah, like we can't.
Oh,
okay, there we go. I was like, we cannot hear you.
For some reason, this tries to default to the microphone for this, but I don't have the microphone attached, so I don't know why it keeps doing that. But whatever.
Yeah, you're good.
Anyhow, hello, hi everybody. I am not currently reading. I am editing.
I need to do that too.
I have this thing where I'm reading the same amount of sightseeing books for each leg so I can be as fair as possible. And I've met my quota for my current leg. So I'm getting some editing banked and stuff before tomorrow. I also, in the next sprint, will probably start building my like crate for tomorrow.
Yeah. That's what I did while I audiobooked. I made my tote bag, my round 1 tote bag. We'll call it. Some of it's sightseeing, some of it's face off. We'll see what I get to. I don't want to limit myself because I've already kind of picked things out. So I was like, well, if I want to read that, I'll read it and I'll just sightsee. I got 60% into, no, not 60%, 81% into the spell shop. It's very cute. They've kissed. We've had a new person enter the island who is up to no good. And we're dealing with that right now, in which I don't want to say what happens, but it's very funny what happens to them in the beginning, like how they get kind of caught in their lies, and who catches them. Perhaps it is some plan.
Here because she misses me.
She misses me because we were gone.
Yes.
She's like, Mom, you came home. We came home. You left again. How dare you? She's also
how dare, Mom?
Right now.
How dare?
Let's be honest. She's very upset we are not in bed. Yeah,
this is true.
For sure.
She's like, I want to be in bed under the blankets.
Yeah, I'm trying to download a bunch of stuff on KU before Face Off.
Oh.
And on my kitchen.
Yeah, I did that too. I organized a little collection. I'm ready to go.
I also might be going through my Libby to see if there's some kids chapter books that I can check out to kind of sample for work during face off.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
You just read it backwards.
Yeah. I went through Libby and like created a shelf called short books that I've just tagged a bunch of short books for that like look like they're going to be available this weekend.
Ashley,
and the ones that I really wanted,
what this goal is, my dude. Like, you're kicking my trash in this readathon.
I love it. God bless it. Love to see it.
Face off.
Good night.
Night.
No, that's fair. You can switch books. There's nothing wrong with it. I know Ashley's reading for this has been
saw
impressive.
Some of the stuff earlier. Like, if a book is triggering you, put it down, move on.
Yeah.
Life's too short.
Yeah, readathon is not worth reading a book you don't want to read.
No, especially if it triggers you. Like, no reason.
No.
Do not trigger yourself for a readathon. Sorry.
No. There's no need. There's so many options for almost every single prompt we've gotten also.
And this one is one of the easiest ones, in my opinion.
Agreed.
Yeah.
This was the prompt where I was like, oh, okay.
Nailed it.
In fact, I'd just gotten this arc, and I was like, sweet, I know what I'm reading. This arc I just got. I can actually have read an arc before it came out. What's that like?
We love to see that.
I even read it 9 months early.
I'm so behind of my arc. It's not even funny.
Oh, I am too. I'm even more behind than you are. Again, I either read it 6 to 9 months early, or I read it 3 months after it comes.
3 months? I'm like 3 years.
Listen, I have those too.
I still have things on my NetGalley list from like when I first got NetGalley in like 2019.
Oh, me too. Same, like 2017 for mine. I think my oldest might be 2018 or 19, but yeah.
Some of them I've since read and just not gone back onto NetGalley to like check off. Whoops.
Yeah, arcs I've just kind of fully given up, but slightly given up, at least for this month. I was like, it's not happening. We will get through our 2024 arcs maybe in July. Maybe.
I was so much better at reading arcs when I didn't work with books because I was like, okay, I have to read this. Otherwise the publishers aren't going to want to keep working with me. Whereas now they send me the stuff regardless because I'm selling books. So they're like, oh, just send them to the people that sell the books. And so it was like, now I'm like, oh crap, I need to get back into doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's valid.
They're always...
I have like an entire shelf of arcs that I took from work because when they made the announcement we were being redundant, the entire merchandise team just went to the shelves and just was like took all these books.
Valid. It would be even worse if I had like I already get auto approval for a couple of publishers, and now I'm like an audio program, and I'm just like, this is wonderful and terrible all at once. Because I'm just like, there's so many things I want to read. And there's so many indies I want to read. And I have 4 shelves of manga TBR right now, which, listen, all my shelves are looking a little loose. So it looks like I might be able to condense here. Fingers crossed. I really hope I can after this. But yeah. Shall we do 45? Or do you want to do an hour?
I'm fine. It's only...
You do an hour, that leaves 15 minutes for a chatty bit before you finish.
Yeah.
Looking at the time.
I know. I was like, oh, we actually have time for another hour sprint.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, we'll do an hour. Why not? I really want to read that one. I have not read it yet because I've been worried about how emotional it might feel to read. But all right, so we'll get back to sprinting, y'all, I guess, and see if I can finish my Cape Town book before I go to bed tonight. That'd be great.
You've got this. I believe in you.
Fingers crossed. Let me make this full screen before I forget. All right, let's go. I missed the startle, everyone.
You're good.
Did your headphones pause the timer again, or was that just me thinking that it stopped at one point?
I don't think they paused.
Oh, I don't know then.
No, they
Time
just
felt.
It was
longer
like
and shorter this
I was
sprint.
watching like a YouTube video, and I was like, okay, I've got enough time to like finish the video. Like it was almost perfect. And then my video finished, and I looked up, and there was still like 2 minutes, and I was like, did I miss time this? Like I'm so confused.
No, I was gonna say, I do think we went an extra 2 minutes.
I'm not complaining.
I looked up and it was at 13 seconds, and I was just like, okay. So I don't know. I didn't touch it again, so I don't know how it would have resumed.
No idea.
Oh,
Oh no, Morgan, you're so close.
You just didn't go finish it.
Go finish and submit. We are battling Shay, so go read and submit.
Technically, you're battling me currently, too. Currently, I'm on an opposing team.
That's true.
True. It's also true. Technically, we're always battling the producers, but
yeah,
we don't know if Shay.
Even when I'm on the same team as you, I might not be helping.
Yeah, this is true. All of this is true. So, listen, it's fine. It's fine.
I like it though.
Nice.
It's interesting.
Chaos. Isn't that what we want this readathon for? Chaos?
Yes.
That is why it exists, is chaos.
Plus, the people get antsy if they don't get an announcement frequently enough. So,
honestly,
I know,
so
right?
deep into face-off weekend, they shouldn't be thinking about it. It doesn't mean they won't, but they shouldn't.
The chats, everyone has so many theories.
I love the theories chat. It's like my favorite thing
so
to open
fun.
up in the morning.
Lurking in the theories chat is like one of my favorite hobbies of this readathon. Even last year as a host, where I still knew like nothing, I loved lurking there.
Yeah. It's so much more fun knowing the few little extra things that we do know, though, so that when we lurk, it's even more fun.
It's so funny because sometimes people get like something right, and I'm just like, oh.
Oh. That's why I emoji more than just the ones they get right. I'm like, I emoji.
I just go in there and hit the eye emoji on things when I think it's interesting and I know nothing, so it's really fun. So I assume they're like, I was like, I know nothing. I'm just here curious.
All of these theories are so interesting. Izzy, I still have not reached.
It's still it's daytime. You shouldn't be yawning.
I know, but I just ate lunch, so now I'm in that like post-lunch food kind of sleepies, and I'm also due for another coffee. So like, that's fine. And it's really cold here, like really cold. I don't know if you can see my red.
I'll trade you. It's 100 degrees Fahrenheit here. I will trade you.
She just got done with that.
I would take that. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but
it'll be 100 here this weekend, so I feel you.
I don't remember the conversion.
I'm about to find it out because I'm curious, but
37.
Okay, so it's 37. Oh, that's just a normal, typical Australian summer for me. That's great.
I hate summers, so have at. I'll trade you. I can deal with your winter.
I'll take your 37 because I have to go to swimming lessons with Adeline tomorrow, and it's going to be like 9 degrees and raining. It's going to be so cold. It's an indoor heated pool, but you still have to get out afterwards and go outside with wet hair, and it's not a fun time.
No.
I usually have this Saturday off. I do every second Saturday, but
dealing with Utah in the snow, whenever you are near a pool and it's that cold, you take your shampoo with you and you dry your hair before you leave. Like that's just how it is. But then again, it can get like to negatives in Utah in the winter. So it's just how how we deal.
This pool is like, I live in like a fairly small town. So the pool is like literally you go into the office and there's like a little lady there with her like candy and then the pool and then 2 toilets and 2 change rooms. But the change rooms are so small, they don't even have like, there's no way you could do your hair Like,
Oh wow.
Interesting.
I'm just used to our rec
Choices were
centers
made.
where it's like huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have like 10 shower stalls, a huge locker room.
The joys of a small town.
Yeah.
And mine's fairly small for the area, at least when I was growing up. It's a lot bigger now.
Bree, go away. Go away.
Get
Well,
out.
don't
You
go
did
away.
not summon the chaos.
Well, no, I think it
Go
was
away.
one of you.
I
One of
love
you said
summoning the
it.
chaos at midnight.
No, we said the chats want
Just
chaos.
kidding. I have no chaos tonight. Bless. I was like, if she's
I
having chaos, this is news to me.
Bree, I have to sleep, okay?
I honestly think there will be a point.
We need to be refreshed for
there will be a point
FaceTime
to drop
tomorrow.
chaos. Yeah, there'll be a
Tomorrow
point
will
she'll
be
drop
chaos.
chaos, so we don't.
I have to be ready to be part Loki tomorrow.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm contemplating waking up at 2 a.m. to join kickoff sprints again.
Don't do it. You already did
No. No.
that. You could not pay me enough. She's not even paying you at all.
Hey, glad you like it.
Bree, if Bree wants to see me cry on sprints, just drop chaos while I'm live. I will cry live and have it. I'll be like, no.
See, I'm safe during kickoff while I'm on because I know she'll be sleeping. So I'm like, okay.
She's not sleeping all weekend. She literally can't. She backed herself into a corner.
Yeah, she's looking at spreadsheets all weekend.
Not safe at all.
Yeah, but I might be able to help with the spreadsheets while she sleeps.
I was gonna say, if she does not ask you, you need to yell at her. Like, unless it's just impossible.
It's more just a matter of whether I understand her sheet or not. But if she can take 5 minutes to explain it to me, I know sheets. But it's just more a matter of like what her logic is.
Yeah.
But you can't stay up for 48.
Crystal is going to go in the middle of the night and delete all of our submissions. That's really what's going to
happen. Producer chaos. You didn't complete 5 books. You completed -7. What are you talking about?
I mean, like, we're supposed to make it harder, so
that would do it.
I would do it.
Delete.
Alyssa, this is not good for my soul.
Don't worry about it.
It'll be fine. Spreadsheets. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. It'll all be fine. We're all going to survive the weekend and not burn out. Unless you're not on Team Romance. If you're on any other team but Romance, burn out. Go for it.
In which case,
go
we
for it.
Care about you.
Yep.
But I am going to say this. If you haven't gotten to your city, don't worry about face-offs until you do. Until you're like in Cape Town. Like,
catch up.
That should be your priority.
Yeah,
that's kind of why this is here. So if you're behind, you have a little bit of time to catch up before we keep going.
It should be their priority, but also if people are feeling discouraged because they've been behind the whole time, it's okay to do face-off instead if you just want to be on the same thing as your team for a minute. But strategically, it'd be better to do city, but it's for fun. So if you want to do face-off for fun.
I mean, if you want to throw a couple fun little face-off things in there that are short, go for it. Like, I'm not going to stop you.
Yeah.
I think it depends on.
But I'm just saying, if you're behind, this is the perfect time to catch up because.
100%.
Right.
But I think also, like, there's the balance of, like, also wanting to be with everyone doing it. So that's why it's like you can catch up and also just immediately join face off.
It depends on your emotions around it. And it also depends a lot, I think, on whether you enjoy reading shorter things. Like there are lots
of people don't.
And if you don't make yourself.
If you don't, go ahead and sightsee something longer. Like don't feel like you have to participate in face off.
Yeah. And plus you can participate.
People catch up.
Well, and you can also participate in all of your team votes and everything without doing the reading, you know. So there's lots of good options, and there's no wrong way. There's no.
You do have one thing, Bree. Is my anxiety going to send me into a spiral and I'm not going to sleep? Is it that kind of thing?
Well, I'm too tired, so that won't happen. At least
I will. You
I
guys
was gonna throw hands with you.
Oh, what's she saying?
He is ready to throw hands, I tell you.
No, so you can only submit a book for one or the other. You can
can't
do
double
both,
submit.
but you can't double submit a book for the same thing. So it can be for Face Off or it's for sightseeing, and you can alternate. You can do whatever you want.
That's just by book. It's not like you have to commit, okay, I'm only reading for Face Off for the next 48 hours. Just when you go to submit that book on the form, you're either going to submit it in sightseeing, in city, if that's what you're using it for, and I need to, or Face Off. And that's really it. You just decide what you submit it for.
It's the same way as that you can't double up sightseeing prompts. You can't double up a
one
book
book,
or
one
both things.
prompt, no matter which prompt you choose for that book.
Yeah.
So per book, you can only choose one. But if you want to alternate,
you can only choose one, but you can choose whatever one you want.
Yeah.
It's whatever you want.
So you can submit for your city prompt if you're behind. You can submit for sightseeing if you're continuing to sightsee, or you can submit for Face Off.
Yeah.
But you just can't submit the same book for more than one of those things.
Or two.
I mean, Chrissy has a good point here.
Also, for Face Off, you're only going to submit short reads for Face Off. You're not going to submit a 400-page book for one Face Off book. You're not. That's
right. Well, Chrissy's saying the weekend is also a good time to get the 500-page book sightseeing done if that's something you want to do instead.
Yeah, for sure.
That's true too.
Perfectly fine.
The team is made up of individuals, but they make a team. So whatever one individual feels like doing is completely fine.
Exactly.
Yeah, because it's all going to contribute regardless of what you choose to do.
Right.
It's still helping your team out.
And only you know your schedule. Only you know your reading taste and what you like to do. Do what's best for you.
Yeah, and if reading a ton of short things are going to burn you out, don't do it.
Yeah.
And from last year, like the team that won, they had very different strategies as team members. Like not everyone on the team was following the same strategy. Some did sightseeing, some did Face Off, some were catching up, like it worked. So it doesn't matter what you choose. It's not going to be a hindrance. It's all going to help.
Exactly. Which is why I just put it out there that if you're feeling behind, this is the perfect time to catch up so that you feel on pace with everybody. And if that's not what you want to do and you want to participate in Face Off, that's your choice. But you'll still have that feeling left behind feeling moving forward. So this is why I bring it up that it's the perfect time to catch up. And again, if you prefer longer things, maybe sightsee instead of Face Off. You're still contributing to your team.
Completely.
It's going to be a fun time. How did everyone's reading do?
How did your reading do?
I finished my book and I started a manga.
Good job.
So
I
the spell
love
shop was really cute.
She loves to eat. Oh my gosh! If you're looking for like the cutest sapphic queerness, read that one.
Yes, volume 3 has been fantastic, and I've got to finish this so I can justify buying volume 4 here. But the spell shop, adorable cozy fantasy romance situation, great mix of all of it. So,
I do know what it is, Bree. Are you breaking my brain? I'm gonna bug you in Discord.
Yeah. Plus, I know like Friday at noon, I'm going to start reading for Face Off. And if I don't want to read 5 novellas on Saturday, I will read something else.
Yep.
It'll just be what I feel like. That's really all of this.
That's exactly what I'm doing too. Like basically, if I want to read a series that I have picked out for sightseeing, I'll do that and I'll bop around. I'll probably work on my 500 pager.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
Why not? Crystal, did you send your last 2 emails?
Oh yeah, I did that when we were in the chatty bit for the last one.
Good. Verifying
that one. Yeah, that one I was updating embargoes for books so that we don't send out books early. So I got 0 reading done because that requires a lot of brain thought because I have to make sure I don't put the wrong date on it. Otherwise, books get sent out and people get pissed off. So I finished that. And then I think I'm going to call it because I need to go and eat still, because I was going to use one of these as a lunch sprint and I ate like a really small bowl of rice, but it wasn't enough. So I'm going to go eat some more food and actually get it done.
Yeah,
Are you doing
small bowl of rice is not.
No, this is it. I'm going to bed for this. I took a nap this afternoon and I was like, this is going to be rough. And
As I say, everybody over there is tired. I'm in the like latest time zone. Not like late time wise, but like I'm the earliest. It's only 10 p.m. where I'm at. So
yes, 2 p.m. where I'm at.
Yeah.
So
it's 11 here, so it's bedtime.
Yeah.
But I did this on purpose because like even on Face Off, I was like, cool, I can wrap up at 11 and go to bed. It'll send to your sprints on Saturday and I will go to sleep.
Yep. Which mine start at like 2 p.m. my time. Like this time exactly. I'll be starting and going till like 6, and then I'll be able to keep the other night owls company.
No, it's perfect.
Everyone else is going to have no company otherwise. So.
I know. You guys
go enjoy your lunch. You're good.
You have to do it by yourself a lot.
I know.
That's all right. I get used to it.
Depends on if I decide to throw a how much can I read in 24 hours vlog in the middle of this. I might be up with you. We'll see.
Everyone is welcome. That is a night owl, 100%.
Nah, I'll be asleep. Count me out.
You're not getting up at 6 a.m. to join me like you did last time?
No, because I was up then anyways. No, I won't be on the weekend, so.
No, that is totally fine.
I won't be awake, and my husband will be home, so he'll be asleep. And I will be asleep.
It's fair.
Fair.
But it's definitely not happening.
Well, thanks for having me join.
Yeah, no, thank you for joining.
Jumping on. It was fun.
I know. I got 0 reading done, but I was productive in my work because I was like, got to get this done before the next timer finishes.
You had a very chaotic 4 hours.
Yeah.
A lot go on.
I really did.
You did. You brought the chaos for us.
You
We had her Patreon sprint, so it was perfect.
You were a good Loki.
Yeah.
Happy to be a sub in Loki when I can. I will never do complete justice to the real Loki, but I can be one of those. What are they called when it's like a
variant?
Like a stand-in, whatever. I don't know. But
substitute.
I was trying to think of like, you know how when there's like people like dress up as like Elvis and do like an impersonation show? That's me for Loki. I'm the impersonator.
You're an impersonator, but you're a good one.
It works.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna head off. Enjoy the rest of your stuff and
wrap up. Have a good lunch. Have a good rest of your day.
You think that we'll have a good sleep.
I know.
We shall.
We will.
Bye.
Bye.
Heather,
I finished my Soulless manga, and then I read all of Garlic and the Vampire. That's recommended.
They're so cute.
So that was cute and very easy to read. And then I'm trying to download stuff on my Kindle, but I still haven't updated it because I'm scared.
Don't be scared to update it. It'll be fine.
And it's taking forever, and I might do it just because I'm tired of this.
Just update it. It'll be fine.
How do I even do that? I don't even remember how to do it. Can you send me a tutorial or something?
Hit the 3 buttons in the top right corner on the homepage.
Okay.
So when you're on this page, tech support with Heather live.
I was gonna say we're having tech support with Izzy tonight.
Then hit settings.
Okay.
And then I think you hit device options. I'm checking. Yeah, and then there should say software update.
Okay. And since I have the latest,
then you're good.
I'm not good. I have to download things 80, or I have to try to download it like 10 times.
You need to reset your Kindle.
Yeah. Remember, I said I was scared. Remember all that?
That's not an update. Yeah, so you're gonna have to, after the readathon, I'll walk you through resetting.
Okay, well, I can't download anything for Face Off.
Okay, yes, you can. Do you have a cord that plugs into your Kindle and will plug into your computer?
No. Well,
like whatever you charge your Kindle with?
It won't plug into my computer because it is Apple, but I want to say... Okay, yes. I got an adapter, so I guess, yes.
Yeah, so you'll plug that in. You can go on your computer on Amazon and download the file and transfer it that way. I will walk you through this tomorrow morning. How about that?
We'll see. Maybe I'll just try and keep doing it the difficult way.
That's a good option, I think, for sightseeing books, too. Like I said, I've got a couple I'm going to flip in because I know I want to change a pace from shorties. But
do you think it's a mistake to reset my Kindle?
No.
During...
Do it now.
I don't
do face off.
Do it.
It'll be fine.
Right here,
like once a year. You'll be fine.
Well, how do you do it?
Okay, from the homepage again, hit settings. Where is it? Device options. And then hit the 3 dots up in the corner again and hit reset to factory. Did you hit the button?
It seems so permanent, Izzy.
Yep. It's going to remove everything, but it's all on your Amazon account. It's fine. In the cloud.
It lives in the cloud. You're fine.
How long is this going to take?
A while, probably.
Shay knows something. If she can't tell us, is the problem.
God.
I just think it's funny that we're doing tech support tonight. That is literally it.
Oh.
Can't wait to update the blog.
I am not being shady. I am not.
Izzy broke my Kindle. Nothing to report here.
We'll crowdfund you a new one.
Before Face Off weekend? I don't think so.
Oh, you don't necessarily. Yeah, never mind. I was like, I can get one the same day. What are you talking about?
Right?
It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. I do this every single year. I reset my Kindle.
You do a lot of things every year that I don't do.
I'm just saying, I reset it all the time.
You're a much braver person than I am.
It helps it run better, though.
Yes, I'm sure you're right. It just freaks me out.
Because like the cache on the Kindle like gets all bogged down, so when you do the factory reset, it just like wipes that.
Yeah. No.
She does not know the answer to that question. One of the issues again is that she never like reset it, and sometimes you just have to reset them.
I've had it.
That's advice I've ever gotten with my Kindle.
3.5 years. I never reset it.
Yeah. So it just needs a reset. Shay, how did your editing go? Did you get it done?
No.
Okay.
My computer decided to be a brat and not want to talk to, like, my phone didn't want to talk to Google Drive and actually download the files from my phone. So it took me a while to, like, find a workaround for it. And by the time I found it, the sprint was over.
Yeah.
And my cat is being a menace. I'm sorry.
I can tell. I was like, wow. There's nothing worse than that.
It should take you like 30 seconds, and instead it's just a problem child for no reason.
I hate it. It's the worst thing ever.
Let's see. Where is he? Right there.
We're all sleepy.
You can tell it's midnight where Heather is.
Oh,
I'd be that much better any other time of the day, but
I literally will I brush my teeth, collapse into bed after this.
Oh yeah, for sure. 100%.
I mean, it's also like I've not slept in my bed for 3 nights, 2 nights again. So I'm very ready for my own bed.
Did you know you were going to be gone when you scheduled these sprints?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I looked at Grumps this morning, or actually this week it's up. We have to be home early afternoon. So we were.
I took the whole weekend off. So I have 3.
You got this, Ashley. I don't feel like you having to work tomorrow is going to be a problem for your face-off time.
I mean, this is true.
She might
we'll
sleep
though. Yeah, that's true. But I'm still not super worried about Ashley and face-off. Like, I don't know.
I'm gonna
though.
get up. I'm gonna shower. I'm gonna build me a cozy reading space, and I'm gonna sit and read.
Yeah, I have to decide if I want to try and join sprints for kickoff or not, since I've not made any of them.
I have a feeling a lot of people are gonna try to jump on those. I'm like,
yeah.
If they're full, I'm not going to be on. But if they're not full, they're probably the only sprints that I would be able to get on.
That's true.
I will, or I might be able to do.
But like, I can do stuff Saturday and stuff, including mine. Like, I have mine on Saturday, so I can just hop on to somebody else's afterwards and stuff. But
who's the Saturday night sprint?
I am.
You are.
Same time slot as these. Apparently, Chrissy just holds on the power button for a while and lets it reset regular. I find that I do factory full wipes occasionally on my Kindle, and it helps a lot. So.
I do restarts. I did 2 restarts while we were sitting.
I figured you had. If you do restarts and it doesn't work, then you do the reset.
I'm gonna pick English because that is sadly the only language I speak.
It's okay. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be back on Saturday. I'm sure I'll pop up on somebody's friends.
I'll be back on Saturday too.
We appreciate
everything will be over by 11 a.m. your time. So
yeah, I know, which is great. On Sunday. That's why I was like, I'll do the Saturday nights, because if I sleep a little bit on Sunday, it doesn't matter.
I don't know if I'll be able to participate on Sunday at all. We'll see. But it's so funny because everyone is kind of freaking out. Like, I have work, I have travel, I have whatever. And I'm like,
it's fine.
That's true for most of us. There are some people on every team who are going to dedicate the entire weekend to reading because their schedules.
I looked at mine. I looked at Grumps. I said, absolutely not. You tried to book a trip. I said, no, sir. No trip. We are home. I'm reading.
We are home and we are not speaking to each other. But you need to feed me because I won't be feeding myself.
Yeah, exactly. And he said, okay. That's not news. I don't feed myself usually.
Should I set up on this Kindle or set up on my phone?
Set it up on your phone. It'll be easier. I think.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to end the sprints. I'm going to continue helping Heather with tech support. We will see y'all soon.
You were going to bed.
Bye. Yes, I'm going to bed. Bye.